Well, hello and welcome to the stream. Good morning. We're doing some more Planet Crafter today. I want to finish up terraforming this planet and maybe we'll go to Humble. That's the only other one I haven't done yet. So, where did we leave off? We're almost there. We're 4% on our way to mammals. Okay. Let's see. What kind of satellites have I launched? Not very many. One insect rocket, one plants rocket. Maybe we can launch some rockets to start off with. We'll launch one plant rocket, one heat rocket, one pressure rocket. And then I'm going to build some lockers to help organize my stuff. There we go, 3 in 1. Look at him go. Oh. One escaped. The other two, well, didn't escape orbit. Escaped the other two. Hey, Rick, good morning. Yep, back at it today. I'm gonna see if I can finish Prime, which should be pretty easy. We're at 5% on the way to animals, more or less. And maybe do Humble, since I haven't done that one yet. Right now I'm going to add some more lockers just to help my storage situation. Let's see, we got bacteria, all that fun stuff. What am I going to put here? Food? Some food stuff? Silk fabric. Then I guess I'll do food, eggplant. Humble has some new stuff from the 1.0 update. Did they do some terrain adjustments? Squash. Beans. Mushroom. Cocoa and wheat. I don't know if I need to store these. Cocoa and wheat are just used for the cookies. No, I don't need dedicated. Yeah, I don't need dedicated storage for those. So instead of cocos, honey. No, don't need that either. Birthday cake. Oh god. Forgot to drink. I need containers for the seeds. Oh, nice. They improved it quite a bit. Toxic goo bulk storage. Yeah, did I have problems with toxic goo? There was so much of it. Yeah. I think I had a bunch of containers. For toxic goo. So that's nice. Aren't there seeds for cocoa and wheat? How come they don't show up here? Have I never gotten them before? Have you finished the Toxic Planet yet? Or are you still working on that one? I think you said you finished it before. Oh, you know what? These should not be on this level. That's okay, I'll leave them there. I need to make... another 3x3 living compartment and a ladder. Okay, third level. That's my seed storage. Oh, you haven't finished it yet? Oh, you finished it on a different save. Did you start a new game? Double the tier 2 storage unit. Very cheap. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's nice. I wish I would have had that. Oh, let's go up. The silk generator supplying everything good. I see. So you started a new save in preparation for 2.0. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to drop so soon as well. I saw they were doing updates on the experimental branch, but that started just a couple weeks ago, I think. I was expecting it sometime this summer. Oh no. Wrong level. Okay, that's all those seeds. Gonna help a little bit. Well, I gotta build a bunch more lockers, but we can do that later. How's power? Should be good. 29,000 kilowatts. Let's put down some miners. After I get some more miners down, then I can start auto-crafting. I'll be getting plenty of materials. That's all my titanium. Hey, the frogs are here. Welcome, my amphibian friends. Alright, so we're gonna add Oh yeah, there's not a whole lot of room here. Two miners here, and an auto crafter. Autocraft, super alloy rod. Okay. And here we demand aluminum. Priority low. Okay, so this will craft the rods on site here. That'll eliminate some back and forth with the drones. Okay, I've got enough stuff to make 2 more miners. I don't have one for zeolite yet. So I guess that's the closest zeolite. The only zeolite mining spot. Okay. Okay, back to base. Put down a few miners. I'll need a whole bunch more, but I'm easily distracted and I want to do other things now besides put down miners. I lose interest in what I'm doing very quickly. Eggs. How are we doing here? This thing is working well. What can I do with my fuses here? We got more heat multiplier fuses. Growth multiplier. Yeah, I could set up a food farm. I could do that. Let's get another optimizer. No, you know what? These heat multiplier fuses, I'm gonna save them for... Well, no, we'll use them. I was gonna save them for Humble, but I can always just remove them. Bring them to Humble. So let's make another machine optimizer. I think we got a blue asteroid coming in. Oh, that's wrong one. Should be over here. Oh, I'm not using any heat fuses yet? Oh, I thought it was. This is gonna boost heat production quite a bit. Albion butterfly larvae. You can find those in here? Black butterflies? We can make another tier 3 butterfly farm. Yeah, those are pretty cheap, really. Nugget. I've got more golden butterflies to put in there. Oh, Pestera seed. Hey, Soul Empress, good morning to you. Yep, figured I'd get back to terraforming today. See if I can finish up Prime, which I should be able to do. Oh, nice. You found obsidian and zeolite. So I think you probably should have access now to all of the raw ores that you need. That's cool. Now you just need to get miners up everywhere. There we go. Second butterfly farm. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, once you've terraformed a planet, then the next playthrough, if you decide to start over, goes much, much quicker. I don't know how many games I've started, how many saves I have. Maybe 4 or 5 or something. Sometimes after a big update, like the DLC update, Toxicity, I'll just restart from scratch. But for this one, I decided not to. I'm gonna put down 2 more miners and then I'll be done. Done with miners for now anyway. Oh, nice. You got the explosive recipe? Yeah, circuit boards. Circuit boards don't require pulsar quartz, do they? I can't remember the recipe for those. They can be a little expensive. They're one of the first things I mass produce. This area looks nicer. It actually has vines and flowers growing. This area with the rock spires was kind of ugly before. Not a big fan. Still not a great location for a base. But, I mean, it would be interesting if you can work around the spires, but the way collisions are done, that I think that would be hard to do. The collision boxes or bounding boxes might be a lot bigger than you think they are. What the? You stupid rock. I do think they should ease restrictions a little bit with the collision here. Or just let me break some of these small rocks. Oh, now I can put it down. Weird. Auto. Crafter. There you are. Autocraft. Uranium rod. There we go. Supply everything. Okay. Now we got uranium rods automated. Now, while that's all being made and the bots are working to move stuff around, why don't we build a way gate and go through it? Where's that golden chest? There you are. Oh, I don't have a sulfur mine. Well, that's fine. We'll do that later. I'm gonna pick up that uranium I left behind. Although I don't think I really need it. use up some of that iridium. There we go. Okay. No more miners for now. How's the inventory on this? Mostly cleared out? Yeah. Let's put this food in here. There we go. I pet you. I pet you. Give me your genes. You're a big guy. He's my favorite. Pet. I cannot pet this one. Okay, so we want to make a portal generator. These are quite expensive, but that's fine. Do I have a crafting machine in here? I don't think I do. Where'd it go? Took it out of here. It should be in here. I'm sure I rebuilt it. Nope. Alright, I need... a tier 2 craft station. Really? This tiny thing? I didn't build it? Well, we don't need the shower there. Okay, I need a microchip, compass, silicon, magnesium. Two circuit boards. Two rods. Two fuses and two fusion cells. I need some iron. Where's the console here? That's the console? Okay. Just wanted to know where the console was. So... Kind of blend these two together. But that is a steep ramp. Is that? Two tiles wide. I thought there was a one tile long ramp, but no, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it was always two tiles. Or I mean, not a steep ramp. Opposite of steep. Anti-steep. Okay, well. Scan for distant wrecks. We want high rarity and low-ish difficulty. This one looks good. 2 quasar. 2 green, 1 purple, 2 blue. They're expensive to open, but if you're thorough, you get it all back and then some. Nice. Before I go in, though, can we upgrade the speed module? Yes. So we need another tier 1 speed increase. Or 2 more of those. Is there a tier 4? There is a tier 4. My god. I'll do that one later. Plus 300% speed. Okay, let's gobble it up. And I gotta bring some water with me. Let's go explore Portal. I don't know if this is going to be a new one or an old one, but we'll see. Ah. I'm not sure if this is a new one. If it's one I've seen before, it looks different, improved. Looks prettier. Very, very orange, and I definitely approve of that. I found a patch of green. Nothing here. It's pretty empty. Where's the ship? Yeah, it looks like it. I feel like maybe this one isn't a new one, but it's just been tweaked a bit. There's a wreck. Or a base. Which direction is that from the portal? Pretty much south. Okay. And this should be supplying, yep. So the bots can still grab stuff here. This is still connected to the logistics network, which is neat. I guess they go through the portal and then can come here and grab stuff from the car. Pretty handy. So they can empty that out while I explore here. Yeah, I'll check out the rest of the area. It is possible that there is another wreck. Very well could be. Oh, I didn't bring any fuses. Whoops. That's fine. Going back and forth is easy. No, I didn't bring any fusion cells. Not fuses, fusion cells. I can do that right now, actually. Now that I know where the wreck is. Ugh. Too full. Here, let's make some rocket engines. Use up some of that uranium and iridium. I'm not automating anything yet, so we gotta kind of do this manually. Okay. It seems to be even more loot. I'm all for it. It's gonna mean more back and forth, but that's okay. There's an insane amount of loot in these wrecks. Even before you open up the big safes, the amount of loot is crazy. And then the safes, well, takes it up a whole nother level. Alright, deconstruct that thing. We get our solar quartz out of it. Right. Oh, was that the... No, I thought that was the fusion generator. What is that? Just iron? Okay. Hello. I got a plushie. Okay, I came from there. I got that. Let's go back to my car. Drop this off. Keep those fusion cells. Okay, I'm gonna use these flares, so I'll hang on to them. Okay, there's the door. Need an access card. Dead end. Okay, I want to mark the way. Back to the door. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay. There we go. Found the generator. Look at all that money. What in God's name is some kind of disco party going on here? Suspended glow sticks. Hold on. Let's go back to the car again. Got more crap to... Not up there. So safe there as well. More crap to drop off. I'm gonna keep one explosive just in case I need to clear some debris. We'll go back to the party room just a second. Let's re-explore the section I've already explored because some... Yeah, here we go. We opened up some doors. What? Nothing there? I didn't loot this one already, did I? That was weird. All right, that's the door. Okay. We've re-explored. Let's see. What is this? An ATM? Sentinel Corp. Nice outfit. Oh, I like that one. Tiger stripes. I can't take it. Here's the DJ's equipment. Deconstruct debris. What? What was that? Oh, probably just one of those beams. Okay, back to the party room. It's colorful. I'm sure it would be oppressive if these things were moving. Now, there are red lights, but no red spotlights here. What gives? Same with the orange. There's no orange. Down here we just got magenta, blue, cyan, whatever, and green and yellow. No orange. Makes me upset. Deconstruct countertop. Arcade machines. What is that? I want this, this glowy floor stuff. How do I get that? That's what I want. Okay, I assume these are all the same arcade machines. Here's the opium den. I don't know what these devices are, but they could be... I mean, use your imagination, I guess. I don't know. I won't speculate. Right. Karaoke microphones. Of course. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my car. We gotta go home. There's still more in there to explore, but I gotta dump this off manually. Alright, we got 2 blueprints. I might already have the library one. Arcade machine. Library. Thought I had that shelf. Guess not. Here you go, have some food. First come, first serve. Alright, let's finish this. Still haven't found the key card. Oh, well, there we go. I think that's the last of it. Let's see. Yeah, nothing else over here. Nothing else in the party room. That I could tell. Actually, let's walk around with the deconstruct tool, see if there's any secret VIP rooms or anything. I don't see any. Alright, cool. Let's open the giant vault. So much quartz. Nice. Four safes, not too bad. Let's see how fast this thing is now. Whoa. Could be something up here. Huh? Well, I'm not seeing any other wrecks from here. Could be. I'm looking for like a cave hidden behind one of these sandfall things. I'm not seeing any. In my experience, it's been maybe a 50-50 chance or so that you'll find a thing with 2 wrecks. But I always try, I guess it depends on like the difficulty you select and all that. I try to go with high rarity and lower difficulty. Maybe the higher difficulties have more wrecks? Don't know. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless there's a very well hidden cave somewhere that I missed. Yeah, I think I read that the difficulty it dictates the complexity of the layout of the ship. Or wreckage or ruin or whatever you're exploring. Rarity means you'll find more rare stuff like high rare quartz, stuff like that. But I don't know if it would affect like how many wrecks there are. I think the bots are swamped. Yeah, I got no bots here. Can build a few more. I think it might be time to start automating some stuff here. Automating crafting a bit. There we go. That's 4 more bots. I mean, it'll help a little bit. I've got 28 drones, and I need more. Come on, get all that junk out of there. Food. You can have that and that. Okay. First, I need a miner for the sulfur. It's gonna be unsightly, but... Maybe I can put them over here. There, I'm going to put miners for all the common materials, silicone, iron, and all that. I won't do that now, just the sulfur. Because I'm gonna... How much sulfur do I have? Ooh, not a whole lot. I'm gonna make some auto crafters. Auto crafters are going to be on the second floor. Here we make explosive powder. Oh, we can't do bioplastic nugget yet. I need to set up farms. That probably should be the next thing that I do. If I can't do bioplastic nuggets, then I can't do circuit boards. Okay. How's power? 24,000 kilowatts, no problem. We're almost halfway to mammals. I can launch a few rockets, speed that up. But, yeah, I think farms is next on the list here. Tier 2 outdoor farms, we have access to that. Bees. I need more bees. Beehives. How many beehives can I make? How many bees do I have? Five. Okay. We're going to make 4 beehives. 1 outdoor farm. This is going to be my food production. We'll put it over here. Okay, these things are pretty big. That's all right. Get it right on the corner there. Yeah, line it up. Good enough. And up here are the beehives. Supply everything, supply everything, supply everything. So that's going to produce honey. Honey and beans and bees. So we got to sort all that stuff out and use it. Let's make an auto crafter. I'll need a shredder as well. Auto crafter. So this is how I usually do my food production. And you can overproduce this and sell the excess. It's not worth a whole lot, but it's easy to make. So this will automatically make high quality food using the honey that's generated here and the beans here. And you can put that wherever you want. Now the bees themselves have to be taken out. Here, let's change this around. Make that smart fabric. Oops. Caps lock. Oh, circuit boards. I think I picked up the wrong stuff. Alright, this one's eggplant. Yeah, on the roof is a good spot. I think I wanna build a giant dome on the top, so I don't want to build anything up there right now. I do have the gas extractors up there. But yeah, why not put it together? Before, I would just bring everything, all raw materials, like in this room, and then craft it upstairs, but for the honey, I mean, what are you going to use it for except food, high quality food? Might as well keep that with the farm, build it there. And right here, more locker. Come on, I can terraform a planet, but I can't make a special suit that can recycle my piss. I still still gotta drink water like a plebeian. There we go. That's better. Okay. Locker. Demand B. Larva. Demand common larva. Now, common larva, I want to... Common and maybe uncommon. Well, let's see. What is... No, not tier 3 fertilizer. How is tier 3 fertilizer made? Phosphorus, okay. What do we use larva for? Oh, food. Yeah, animal food. Common larva for tier 1. Rare larva for tier 2. And then there's a tier 3. B. Common larva. But we'll just do these right now. So that'll demand B larvas. High priority. Now, if that fills up, then they need to be destroyed, or we can put them in here. I wish I could extract genetic traits automatically, but it doesn't work that way. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll make a little locker here. Demand bees. Priority normal. So that locker will fill up first, and then this one, and it's appropriately yellow. I'll just use this one for DNA stuff. And then, if those are filled up, they need to be shredded. So that my beehives don't back up. Same with the honey, too. Actually, yeah, let me get one more storage locker here. Get the honey in there. They don't have much storage, so you could wind up in a situation where if these have all generated a bunch of honey, but this thing can't craft them fast enough, they'll get thrown away into the garbage and wasted. So it's better to have them brought from here into a massive storage here, and then processed. Yeah, it depends on the timing of when these produce. And it's not really a big deal now, but if I have a ton of beehives, then that could happen. That did happen on my other toxicity. Okay, so if this is full, then the shredder will request them. Now, the shredder... We'll kind of hide it here. By the film depot. Vehicle depot. Demand honey and bee larva. Priority lowest. Automatically destroy contents enabled. Okay. There we go. It's not much, but that's fully automated food. And fully automated food and bee larvas. Now the beans are still going to be transferred from there to my storage over there, but usually I think the autocrafter will be able to use them up before they're transferred, which is what I want. So, do I have any bee larvas? Yes, I do. Good. That means I can make more farms. Alright. They take 2 bee larvae. I have 4. I can make 2 farms. Now, how do we make the nuggets? Mushroom, silicone, water bottle. I could do the same thing with the nuggets. Like, keep them all contained in one area. Or put the nugget autocrafters by the mushroom farms and just bring silicone over. And then have a water bottle. Oh yeah, the soup. The soup, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably craft the soups in here on the second floor. That's why I've got the beans coming in here. Beans and other stuff coming in here. Not all of it's being used on high quality food. Yeah, I will do some of the soups. I'll probably do some of the cookies and other stuff as well, just for fun. Yeah, let me try that with the bioplastic nuggets. I want mushroom seeds. Okay, that's gonna have to go over the water. want it to line up with this one. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Way up. Okay, I think that'll do. Can I make it lower? Hold on, I gotta make a water collector here, see if it fits where I need it to. Water collector. There you are, lake water collector. I'm running low on bioplastic. I'm gonna bring some over from the other planet. Oh, I got a silkworm. Okay. Eight of those. Bunch of circuit boards. Tungsten? I think I need tungsten for something. All right. Will this fit under here? It does. We're gonna supply, but that'll be low priority. I was sure these ramps weren't that steep. Or, not that steep. I thought they were steeper. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, it shows the radius of the spherical radius of the crafters and things now. It did not do that before. That's cool. I gotta get up there though. Get me up. Well, that's not gonna help. It does help. Okay, it can reach the water collectors. Good. So, bioplastic nugget. Supply. I think I might want more than one of these. Need a lot of nuggets. Okay, let's get a... I suppose we can do a... do a locker here. Demand silicon. High priority. No. Low priority. Yeah, fill up the silicon in there first. I need more iron. Yeah, okay. Miner. That's going to use a lot of silicon, so I got to set up miners for that. Oh, this one, by the way, this thing here, we'll set that up to supply, and we'll set up a way to deal with all those larvae in a bit. Okay. Oh, it's huge. Okay. So that will generate mushrooms, and silicone will be brought to the locker, and that will make bioplastic nuggets. Yeah, that works pretty well. Keeping the T2 miners. Eventually, you're not going to be using resources in the ratio that they're being mined, so something's going to back up. But yeah, that's what I usually do. Just leave the tier 2 miners, and once in a while, if something backs up, I'll just clear it manually or something. Yeah, that works pretty well. Oops. Look at all those energy fuses. Tasty. My explosive powder supply is doing well. I assume I ran out of sulfur. Yeah, we're out of sulfur there. That makes sense. I need more miners. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, with a shredder, that's not really a problem. Shredder takes care of that. Oh look, so much more power. How did that happen? I want to see a big number when I go to power. 63,000 kilowatts. Cool. We're almost at mammals. Might be time we build more animals. Let's see. What the hell? You're a bunny. You're a type number 4. Let's see. Yeah, let's make you a pink bunny. Oops, that's... Okay, that's fine. And then... yeah. No. No, you don't need horns. Luminescent? Sure. I don't know where I got that bunny type from, but it looks cool. Okay, that's 3 more creatures. You all be nice to each other. Learn to play along. He's so tiny. Let's make one more so I can fill up my second pen. Okay, that's 2 full pens. have a look at satellites. So I haven't launched a animal rocket yet. I thought I did. Well, let's do that then. That'll be a huge boost. I'm sure I have, though. I didn't see it there in the satellite menu. Yeah, I remember. I launched 2 of these. I put in 12 genetic material things. Did I miss it? Seed spreader. Oh, here it is. I gotta scroll down. Yeah, I did launch 2. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll launch 1 more. What do I need more of? Insect spreader. I can do that. Plant rocket. I'll launch a few more rockets. And then we can build more miners. And continue with our automation quest. Let's see. Plant rocket. Insect spreader. And 2 of those. Okay, we need lerma seed and bark. Oh yeah, I'm not generating tree bark either. That's something I'll have to do. Lerma seed, is that up here? Okay, now the bees. Should have 3 bees. There we go. We're at 1.0 TTI. Is that mammals? Did we finish mammals? We'll have to check. hope they don't fix this. Oh, they spread off into pairs. Looks like one of them might make it into space. Impressive. Yeah, there it goes. First rocket I've launched in a while that actually made it out of here. You're still tiny. The only biomass you can build right now is a grass spreader. Are you on Prime? So you started your new game on Prime, right? Gonna get another locker down here for silkworms. Oh, we're not done with mammals yet. 71%. Got a little ways to go. I do want to build a trade rocket, though. That'll let me buy stuff if I want. So, we're going to make one trade rocket. I think I want to buy some fuses, maybe. I'm not going to sell anything from this planet, not for a little while. I'm making enough money from the toxic planet. Okay, trade rockets. Just gotta decide where I want them. Do I want them with the other rockets? Eventually I'll have like a whole row of them. Okay, well, that's fine. I can move it around if I want. I've got 243,000 tokens. Well, OSB butterfly larva. Insect multiplier 1500. What's the golden larva? Ah, okay, so you're on toxicity. You already did prime and all the rest? Nice. Toxicity was fun. I enjoyed it. The cleaning up the goo and all that. That was fun. I just wish that it had some new technology that you could use on the other planets. I know I've said that before, but it doesn't finishing toxicity doesn't unlock anything. 1500. Same as this butterfly. I don't know why I'm picking this up. I don't need it. Do I have plant and oxygen fuses here? Let me check real quick. Yeah, plant, oxygen, okay. I think I want another tree spreader. I don't think I need to buy anything, though. I guess if these are here, these blueprints, that means I haven't unlocked them yet. Alright, well, I'll buy these, I guess. And some cocoa and wheat seeds. Now my tree seeds. Okay, we got 2 detoxo tree seeds. Let's see if we can make 2 more tree spreaders. Here, 3. I've only had 2 down this whole time. So we should be able to double our plant and oxygen output. Bacteria sample. Why so few bacteria samples? I thought I started automating that. Maybe I didn't. Well, we'll check on that. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Doubled the trees. Easy. Alright, so we got algae here and water here. That's all I need for the bacteria. Can I craft it on the second floor? It might be too far away. Well, the algae's being brought up here with the water, so yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, I have auto crafters. There we go. I will need more algae generators, though. See if I can get 2 more down. I think it'll be fine if they're next to each other. They should still be able to grow algae. I don't think it'll block it from growing. Okay, and at least 1 more water generator. Lake water collector. Okay, that should get me plenty of bacteria. How's bioplastics working? Let me go check these farms out, make sure I didn't forget anything. They should be working okay. These should be empty, yes. Okay, this should be empty. Yep, not ready yet. So everything is being used. Same with this. These should be, yep, still growing. No silicone. I'm not getting enough. It does eat up a lot. Let me make sure these are sending. Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Let's get a few more silicon miners. To really get auto crafting production done in a reasonable, get it all done like in a reasonable amount of time, you need a lot of miners, a lot of raw resources coming in. Alright, we got some tungsten. I can't remember what I needed it for, but I did need it for something. Let's get some more detoxo trees. More tier 3 fertilizer. That's all I need. I don't really need much. Brought in anymore. Let's see. Yeah. Mutagens, maybe some explosive powder. Okay, we do need tree bark. That's the tier 2 biodome. That's all the sulfur I have. Time to build more sulfur miners. 1 sulfur. Alright, where do we want the biodome? It's gotta be aesthetically pleasing. I'm not really ever gonna go in there. Maybe I could just build it on top of here. Oh, I'm out of titanium. Okay, what's the size of this biodome? Three by 3? Looks like it. Yeah, we can just put it up here for now. So let's build, because I want it to snap properly. Build that there. Tier 2 biodome there. Is that centered? It looks like it. Oh, it's hanging off. Son of a... Okay, I think I can't snap it to the room. Let's try something else. Where is it? Okay, it's got to be like... There. Is that in the middle? Oh, it might be. Yes. It hangs off the ledge a little bit. I'll leave it there until I build, build the massive biodome. I plan to have that at the top, but I don't think I can build it yet. No, I could. Megadome. How big is it? Reselenium. Well, let's see. I've never built this thing before. Okay, it's not terribly gigantic. It's about 1 or 2 blocks bigger than that one. Oh yeah, it's empty. Nice. Okay, I'll have to fit it up there later. Let's put this away. I don't want to build it right now. Yeah, the Megadome looks nice. Nice big area to build in. Before, there was the living compartment with dome. That one's nice too. And it's fairly spacious. Megadome is gigantic. Alright, let's build a door. Only thing we have to do in here is supply the tree bark. Yeah, it doesn't look that great up there just because of the overhang. I don't want to fiddle with it, so I'm just going to leave it there rather than find a better place for it right now. Okay, now I need a place to put the tree bark and tree seeds and all that stuff. So we're going to make lockers. Yeah, lockers. Okay. Tree seeds are not something that I really have a lot of, so we're just going to do one locker for tree bark and then one locker for all of the tree seeds. Until it overflows, and then we can kind of start to separate them. Yeah, I should have gone inside the Megadome to get a sense of space, but it's the inside is probably 4x4, right? So pretty gigantic. Fit a ton of space in there. I thought they added 4x4 living compartments at one point. Megadomus Selenia. Yeah, I guess not. I thought you finished Selenia, though. Oh, Selenia and Aquilus are still in process, you said. Okay. Yeah, that's like the last thing you unlock. Which makes sense. It's pretty cool. Cobalt. Magnesium, aluminum. Okay. I'm gonna put down 2 more miners here. And also 1 auto crafter. That one will be titanium. Can't put it there, really? That's stupid rock. What about now? No. How about now? Nope. How about now? Nope. Sometimes if I try enough times, it'll let me. It's real finicky. Stupid rock. Okay. And we're going to put an auto crafter here for the rods. And that should take care of all the rods, I think. Crafting them. They did have a 4x4 because you put your museum in one. Thought I remembered one too. Three by three, and then the rounded is also 3x3. Living compartment with biodome is 3x3. Yeah, there is a 4x4. It uses super alloy rods. I may be hallucinating. Oops. Stop doing that. No, don't go out. You hover over the question mark, it zooms out. Maybe we're hallucinating, Rick. Okay, one more miner. And then we're going to take a break again from miners. Sorry, two more miners. I gotta get more sulfur. And more iridium. I've only got one iridium miner. It's been enough so far. But if I want to automate like rockets and stuff, I'm gonna need a lot more. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go back to Toxicity and see if I have a 4x4 room there, because I thought I built one there. Let me check one more thing. Is it in here? Something I unlocked in here? Nope. It's not something you purchase. I don't know. Oh, you know what? There's a one upgrade I never got. I need a crafting station. The big living compartment. Yeah, that's the 2x2. The 3x3 is the one you have to buy, isn't it? I thought it was. I'll check again. I thought I got all the blueprints. I never got the tier 5 jetpack. So let's go ahead and get that. Oh, I'm hearing crickets. Does that mean we hit the next terraformation stage? Pretty soon. So this gives me propulsion 260 up from 220. Not a big increase. But that's okay. Oh, they still sell the blueprints even if I've bought them? I don't get it. Then why don't they sell the... Oh, because I haven't actually used them yet. Now they should be gone. Yeah, maybe they just replaced it with the Megadome. There's no blueprints in there. Alright. Oh well. 3x3 is plenty big for me. Plus the Megadome. That's fine. Wheat seeds, cocoa seeds. Let's put this animal food out there. All right. So, last terraformation stage. Let's bump up terraforming a little bit. We can get more animals. And possibly automate tier 1 food. Does that use the common larva? Tier 1 food. Where is it? Common larva. Crafting the common larva they're very expensive. I should be able to harvest them. Oh, yeah, I can harvest them right here. It's fine. Okay. Put all those in there. Get some genetic traits. Yeah, let's automate the food and get more animals. I think that'll help. So, first thing, we need a couple of harvesting robots. Let's see if we can get 3. And also a teleporter. Zeolite. Obsidian. 2 pulsar quartz. Okay. Food. Can I take my car? Yes. I gotta get rare larva from over here. I believe there's only one spot to harvest it. Uncommon larva is north. Or east, over there. Rare larva is down here at the south. Alright. Gotta make it as close as possible to my base. Let's see, where's the edge where I can get rare larva? It was around here somewhere, I think. That's close enough. Okay. Rare larva. Let's turn that around. Okay. I'll need more of those later. I think the rare larva is used for higher quality food, maybe. But mainly I wanted to get a teleporter down here. Waterfall. Oh, can I put these on here? I can. Okay. I can put those things, those harvesters on foundations. Okay. That means I can build them upright. Okay, I think I'll need more than that. But that's fine. Let those collect. Well, I mean, I might as well just build more now. Why half-ass it when I can whole-ass it? That's the way I play the game. I select one project and then I'll build a little bit of it now and I'll get back to it later. But what I should be doing is just do it all at once. I mean, I have the materials. Instead of doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Supply everything. Alright, I wonder if I could use production fuses there. Probably. I'll try it. Yep. So production time was 75 seconds. Now it's 43 seconds. Cool. It's got a little face there. With a big nose. Tiny little eyes. Alright. I was going to explore that ship. I think I'll do that. Over by the waterfall. Pulsar. What a nice little present. Dropped at my front door. Okay, I'll have to wait till the rocks disappear before I grab the rest. So we'll explore this ship, and then we'll get back to automating food and get more animals. See, I'm doing it again. I'm postponing what I was doing, and now my mind is somewhere else. But I think there's some good stuff in here. A nice vault. There we go. I brought 3. Yeah, I remember this one took 3 energy cells. Okay. I gotta go back up here now. I think there's some doors that may have opened up. Yes. So we went here. There's 2 more buried wrecks, one over by Paradise Valley and one way up north. In the wall up there. Are those new buried wrecks? Or just wrecks in this general area? Stuck. Here we go. Here's the big safe. No secret walls here. Okay. I think that's about it. Alright. Oh, they were added a few updates ago. Let's see. You said Paradise Valley. What might that be? Is that this area? Or Paradise Valley could be up here. You can get some free fish eggs there. I don't know what kind of eggs those are. Okay. Oh, that's over by the temple? Okay. Oh, I may have seen it and I just passed by it because I didn't... I was on another mission at the time. But I think I actually saw it. Let's go up there and get that gold chest, I suppose. Jetpack makes getting around so much easier. And there's nothing at the top of this, I don't think. Yeah, we're not supposed to get up here. Okay. Oh? There's a pulsar quartz. That's funny. As a little reward, I guess, if you make it up here. Nice. Always check behind waterfalls in video games. I don't think there's anything really great in here. But it's a cool little site with a bit of environmental storytelling. A graveyard. And over here we got free stuff. Low quality equipment. Or low tier equipment, but if you need it, it can be handy. Could have sworn there was a golden... Yeah, there it is. Oh no, we got nothing to drop. Okay. Very well hidden, that little crevice. Alright, time to head back. And bring the car back. There we go. Bots, get to work. Okay, I need a storage for these spacesuits. I do want to save them. Oh, can I not request them? Oh. I'll have to put them in here manually then. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's keep it there. I'll just put them in there manually. I can't request, like, effigies, can I? Nah. Spacesuits, effigies. Plushies. Okay. How far are we along? About 10% to completion. I want to automate food, animal food. Oh, I forgot to set that to resupply when I put it down again. Okay, should be okay now. Alright, we need a auto crafter. Well, we've already got some upstairs. I'm gonna need several. We got 2 unused. Okay, that's fine. So the animal food would be honey, beans, common larva. Okay. Question is, can it reach everything from this side? I don't think so. Common larva, beans. Oh, we don't have honey over here. Right. Common larva, beans. Honey. Okay, yeah. We'll make it here. That's fine. Alright, I need a locker. Oh, nice. Subnautica Have you played the first one? I'm guessing you haven't, since you don't... Well, you didn't own it, I assume, before you bought it. So, but have you seen, like, playthroughs of it? You're familiar with it? It's not bringing me honey. I think it's all being used. I may need more beehives. Okay, I'm gonna borrow some of this. Because I need to see if I can craft... food over here, animal food. It might be too far away. Yep. Let's try to line this up properly. It's got to be in just the right spot. Okay. I think that's right. Hooray, it works. How do we make tier 2 food? Okay, that's algae and rare larvae, so that's pretty easy. I think that tier 3 food is a big step up. I can't even make it yet. That is... I gotta terraform Humble? No. Selenia? No. Aqualis. I gotta finish that. That's gonna take silkworms. Okay. Subnautica 2's coming out soon. Yeah, in early access. I'm gonna stay away from it, though. That's the kind of game that I would much rather not spoil myself and just wait till the full release, for the full release. So that's what I'm gonna do. I imagine it'll be in early access for a while. But yeah, Subnautica was great. I can't wait for the sequel. Okay, now, since we're using more honey, I'm gonna need more beehives. See if we can get 3 more beehives. We'll do 4. There we go. So many bees. I think we're done making food though, so all the honey should, once this is filled up, all the honey should be going towards animal food. But we do need more beans for the animal food. Okay. Yeah, there's so many games and so many updates coming out in April, it's crazy. There's still the Long Dark update, which just happened, and I was excited to play it, but then other games came out with their own updates, and there's a lot going on. I guess it makes sense. Everybody's back from holiday break, and they've had time to work on their stuff a bit before pushing it out. Better to do it then than before the holiday break. Okay, we're gonna get 2 more outdoor farms. Beans. I need bean seeds. Oh, really? I gotta deconstruct that. There we go. Okay, it's more beans, more honey. Excellent. So these mushrooms are grown. They're not being used because we don't have, what, water? What do we need for bioplastic? It's supplying, but it should be low priority. Are these water suppliers empty? Alright, I need more water. Yeah, I heard Marathon was good. People seem to like it. I thought it would be a disaster. But, it's not really the kind of game that I would play, I think. But, I expected it to completely fail. I'm not really sure why. I guess people weren't... Is it being done by Bungie? Or is it, like, being done by a team that broke off from Bungie, like the original Bungie people, or is it, or wait, who does Halo now? What happened to Bungie? I don't know. It's a whole mess. I guess what I'm asking is Marathon, was that made by the developers of the original Marathon, like ages ago? Or is that a Microsoft published thing? All right. Gonna put some more of these collectors here. Wrong way. Damn it. Wrong way. Oh, these are all full. They're not being used. Well, I guess, here, let's have a look at the Tier 1 food. So, what are we low on? Beans and honey? We got plenty of larvae. I suspect I'm low on beans. Nope, not low on beans. It's the honey. Yeah, it's gonna take a few minutes for the honey to catch up, I think. I could use more beehives. Yeah, this has got to fill up first. Alright, I'm gonna build more beehives. 5 more beehives. Sony owns Bungie? Oh, that's weird. Have they done anything after? Oh, yeah, didn't... Microsoft bought Bungie, and then Bungie bought themselves from Microsoft. And then Sony bought Bungie? Yeah, there's the other there's the studio that makes Halo now. 747 Studios or whatever it is. Bunch of numbers. They're not Bungie. Sony owns Bungie. That's interesting. Oh yeah, Bungie did oh, what's that game? It's popular, but I hate it. That live service game? I don't remember. Destiny? Okay, it's a lot of beehives. Give me some honey. It's now Halo Studios. Well, I never paid much attention to Halo and what's going on with them. I was never really into that franchise. Although it was fun playing them for the first time on the channel. Going through all of the Halo games except the RTS ones for the first time a couple of years ago. That was fun. All right. So the tier 2 animal food will supply that. I can't make the tier 3, so we're gonna stick with tier 2. And we'll request it here. Food gives a nice boost to mammal production here. Hey, you're so tiny. You didn't grow very much. So slow. Why do you have tusks? I thought I specifically did not want you with tusks. Is there another one around here somewhere? Okay. Now that we got food, I'm gonna send 4 animal rockets. Oh yeah, they did Destiny. Okay, that I remembered. Yeah, I played Destiny. It was either 1 or 2. It might have been the second one, and I don't think I finished it. I wasn't really crazy about it. It was kind of fun, but I didn't like the multiplayer integration stuff. I think. I remember not liking it, but I don't remember why. But people like it. It's popular. It's still going strong, apparently. I'm not gonna hate. Oh, 4 rockets, not 6. Well. That's fine. Oh, that one might make it. There it goes. Okay. A nice way to get some free, not free, but, well, genetic parts is fish eggs. Let me see. What do I get from fish eggs? That's color B. Color A from butterfly larva. Let's get some fish eggs. And then we're going to need some storage chests to deal with these. Demand. Phytoplankton A. Phytoplankton B. Phytoplankton C. And then just all the fish eggs. And then down here at the shredder, demand phytoplankton A, B, and C. Okay. Now we gotta deal with larvae. Which will be pretty simple. Right now, we can just put everything in one chest. That's fine. Everything that we're not already dealing with, because I don't have a lot of free larvae just sitting around. Did I miss one? I think I missed one while it was loading. Empalalo, the red one. Empalio, okay. And here, we'll do the same thing, except for frog eggs. We don't have any bee larvae in there yet. Okay. Now, this thing could still back up. What can it generate? I wonder. It can't generate every single type of fish larva or butterfly larva. Just the lower tier stuff. Okay. We'll request the lower tier stuff here in the shredder. If that chest is full. Okay, so now this should never back up. Should get a few more of these then. These little ecosystems. We can get more larvae, which will give me more genetic material. And I can make more mammals. Let's get 2 more. 3 more. They take up quite a large footprint, though. Okay. Let's get some more animals now. 2 more animal shelters. 2 circuit boards. 2 fertilizers. 2 methane. 2 silk. Alright, well, each one of these can hold 5, so I need 10 more animals. I'm not going to bother customizing him too much. Ugly is fine, I don't care what they look like. I've got my one beautiful animal. Where'd he go? That guy. He's the king. He's got like a feline face. Kind of. How's my bots doing? Are they all busy? For the most part, yeah. We'll get those automated after a bit. Alright. Let's make whatever we can. How many is that? That's 9. Some of these guys, I just can't pet them. Oh good, I got more genetic material. I can make one more. It's enough to fill up the future pens. Okay, now we got double the number of creatures. And we got tier 1 food automated. Or tier 2. Although a bit slowly. I think the bottleneck with the tier 2 is going to be the rare larva for now. Alright, how we doing? We're about halfway to completing terraformation. Tier 3 animal food. Unlock it. 1.1 TTI? We're at 946 GTI. I think we're almost there. Then we could get the tier 3. That requires silkworm though. Silkworm. I can set up a farm there for silkworm. Yeah, on Aquilus you can use these harvesters to grab silkworm. I don't think that's available here. So I'm gonna have to harvest it there and maybe bring it here. If I need to. I probably won't need to. I can finish terraforming without it, but it'll be useful on Humble, which I haven't done yet. Yeah, I want to get as much stuff available, like automated and put in chests and everything on Aquilus. So I have everything available, and I want to go back to Toxicity and check my production there so that when I get to Humble, I can request anything and everything I need. And maybe set up some automatic cargo. Let's see, are these are still full. Well, I can borrow some of these. Jam them in there. kind of fuses do I have? Growth multiplier. Production multiplier. Yeah, it's... I want to hurry up and finish terraforming this planet. I guess it'll kind of happen when I'm just automating stuff. Maybe I should go back to toxicity. And let this one just do what it's doing. It'll finish terraforming on its own. Because toxicity... Production there is good, but I don't think I'm automating tier 2 drones, and that's strange. I need to be doing that. And maybe fertilizer. Tier 3 fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to toxicity. We're gonna leave Prime. Before I go, though, I'll send a few asteroids. Animal spreader. Seed spreader. Plant rocket. We can use all this genetic material for rocket stuff. Okay, I think that's everything I need. I want to send 5 rockets. Oh god. Nearly got crushed. There goes one of them. One escaped. Alright. I don't really need to bring anything. Toxicity is a well-developed planet. So, yeah, we're at 65%. So, that should finish shortly. I'm gonna go to toxicity. First, I'm gonna just borrow some more common larvae here. Oh, I gotta build a... Nope, we got it. Yeah, okay. Here we go. So I think we can consider Prime pretty much complete. It should only take maybe 10 15 minutes to for that to complete. Terraformation anyway. I want to do some other stuff on there, but that part's complete. Here's my toxicity base. Right under the broken bridge. Very familiar layout here. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild that interplanetary rocket first thing. It's a bit more cramped in here, though. I've got lots of quote-unquote temporary stuff laying around. Like this stupid thing in my way. Where did I put rockets? No rockets? Why? Am I selling them? Is that why I don't have tier 2 drones? Okay, where's the power cells? Why is the FOV... Did the FOV change? What the hell? Maybe when I got in the rocket it messed things up. FOV... $85. There we go. Yeah, we are making tier 2 drones, but all my rockets are disappearing. That's why I'm making so much money. I'm selling everything I need. Rockets. God knows what else. Okay. So, rockets. Am I just not crafting them? Weird. Nope. Select that one. Thank you. Okay, we'll set up an auto crafter. Here's my crafting floor. So we got tier 2 food. Explosive powder, circuits. Not as much as I had thought. Okay, how are rockets made? Iridium, uranium, superalloy. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, yeah, I'm not really running low on anything. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Let's get another autocrafter. Apparently I just wasn't automating rockets for some reason. Oh, iridium's out. Okay. Well, that's just because... not because of the rockets. What's using the iridium? That doesn't use too much. Circuits, no. Pulsar quartz, yeah, that uses a little bit. Oh, the powder. Yeah, that still doesn't use too much. The powder's being used for the rockets. Is my iridium production just garbage? Yeah, I got plenty of sulfur, and I'm using more of that for the powder. Okay, let's see if we can fix this up a little bit. We have some issues. Let's go to the map. Iridium is east a little bit. We'll go see how many miners I have. I have no idea. But I am going to put a thing here for tier 2 rocket engines. So selenium and phosphorus. I don't think I have those automated yet, like auto cargo coming from here, or coming from the other moons delivering that stuff. So I'm not going to automate the tier 2 rockets for now. Yeah, let's just get more uranium. So I need miners. I think I have the miners up here. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, yes, I am. I should be going east. Whoops. Okay, yeah, it's not a lot. I could use some more. I have 4 extractors. Okay. Yeah, these are all supplying? No? Why not? Okay, just that one. Okay, well that's 3 more. We went from 4 to 7. I think I want more though. Maybe with some production fuses. Where do I keep my fuses? Alright, Rick, no problem. Just gonna work on the iridium a little bit. I need an optimizer. Alright, there we go. And production time, 75 seconds. Let's get that down to about 45 seconds. And this thing has a capacity of 8 machines, so it can affect all 8 miners. Production time, 43 seconds. There you go. That's going to get me a lot more iridium. Let's pet all these guys, get some free genetic traits. And this thing now has a storage, so let's demand Genetic traits. Now we don't have to store them here. Nice. Okay. Uranium is now an issue. Ran out of that. Uranium, I don't remember where uranium is. There it is. Pretty far west. Okay. Okay, let's check out uranium. See what's going on there. I need a drink. There's no water near here. Now I've got a portal network. Let's see, where did I put my portal? Upstairs? No. Is it outside? There it is. It's just right here. Okay. I think it's near the super alloy mine. Yeah, okay. Here we're grabbing rare larva. Okay. This is all super alloy. And obsidian. And aluminum, so we are making the rods on site. Okay, let's go down here. Is that uranium? That's my only uranium miner. So that means I don't have a uranium bars, rods, auto crafting. Okay, I gotta fix that. Where's... I need... iron. Okay, gotta build a foundation. What? Did they move? Wait. This is extracting uranium, but it's not available here. They must have moved the uranium further east. Maybe it was a little bit more west. Okay. Where's my... So obsidian's up here. Right. Okay, well, I want to keep all the uranium in one place, so I gotta get rid of this. Weird. Yeah, they must have moved it. So how far down here can I put the miners before I can start mining uranium? Not there. Oh, these? These are uranium? Okay, that's... Why did I have that miner up there? Weird. Okay. It must have been an adjustment they made shortly after they introduced Toxic Planet. And then I just left that one there, but built these here. Can I snap that right there? Oh, yes. There we go. These are all supplying, yes. There we go. I think they're all lined up. Even though they're on different levels. Is this drinkable? It does not look drinkable. It's still toxic. I did not detoxify all the water. The hell? Oh. Home is my original base with all this. I guess I just left this here. My old food growers and random stuff. Okay, that's not my big base. Southwest base? No, that's not it. Where's my new base? That's it. Alright, back home. Okay, now I gotta get an auto crafter. Crafting uranium rods. all these rocks are in my way. Well, we can put it right there. I was gotta be closer to this one. There. That'll do. Alright, so we got uranium taken care of. Got the rockets taken care of. Iridium. Let's see. Anything else I might want to auto-craft here? The tier 2 rockets take selenium and phosphorus and solar quartz. Can an auto-crafter craft solar quartz? Yes. Oh, it's super cheap. Nitrogen, sulfur, obsidian. Okay. Let's get some auto-crafters. How did I space these out? One. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're gonna craft solar quartz. You're gonna craft tier 2 rockets. But we need phosphorus and selenium. We are doing circuits, right? Yeah, okay. Got selenium here. Do I have phosphorus anywhere? Phosphorus. Okay. I don't have a locker for phosphorus. Oh boy. It's in the wall, but that's okay. Phosphorus. Okay. Yeah, any selenium I'm bringing in is brought in manually. Let me try to set up some kind of automatic cargo transit. I've never used this thing before. I'm gonna use the planetary delivery depot. Trade rocket. Trade rocket. Trade rocket. Hot and humid today? Yeah, here too. Well, no, it's 58 Fahrenheit. Never mind. It's been a little warm lately, though. And a bit humid. I think it's a bit hotter in here right now because of my PC's been chugging all day. But yeah, summer's around the corner. Interplanetary exchange shuttles coming from other planets will fill this container with a selected item. Okay, see, this... I'm not sure of the purpose of this because you can... Let's see. So... this thing... you can have the bots access it anyway. So does this mean if I request items here, then the drone will take off automatically and just grab it? Well, let's see. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to request selenium. See, I think it's just going to put selenium here and then I'm going to have to supply it via drones anyway. Let's see. To my base. I'm gonna build one more. Because you can only have one item selected at a time. Maybe I'm missing something, but it just doesn't seem that worthwhile, unless it can be fully automated somehow. Which I assume is the purpose, but... you can have this automatically launch when inventory is full. But how am I going to get it to launch when it's... Okay, I think I think I might understand. So if you want to automate it, you use these drones or shuttles as your, not at the destination, but at the source of what you want to transfer. So if I wanted to transfer selenium, like set that up automatically, this would be on the selenium planet, and I would demand selenium here, launch it automatically, and then this would request selenium. Let's see. Automatically launch when inventory is full, and then you can select which planet it goes to. So yeah, when it's full, it launches automatically to whatever planet you select, and then the planetary depot empties it. It still doesn't seem necessary, because it can just be emptied straight from there to your inventory. But maybe this won't launch unless the planet is requesting it. Well, let's try something. Let's send this to Aquelus. That's fine. Aquelus. I need water. Automatically launch rocket when inventory is full. Now, what's going to happen if I fill it up with just iron? Is it going to go there and just come back? Okay, that's going to take a few minutes. Maybe when a shuttle goes to its destination, it can't be accessed by bots. It just goes there and then takes off again, like right away. And goes back to its site of origin. Because I've been using shuttles to bring always to bring items to me, not to send items somewhere else. So maybe that's why you need these. The shuttle arrives at its destination and then it dumps its contents into whatever delivery depots are there. And then takes off again right away. It can't be accessed by the bots. Unless it's at its home destination. That's gotta be how it works, because otherwise these are useless. I can't really test it until I go to another planet. So, yeah, let's go to another planet. I'll set up a shuttle on another planet, set it up to bring selenium here. And then I'll come back here and just see what happens. We'll be able to verify it. So here I'm going to select, I want phosphorus. Supply. Okay, I gotta wait for the shuttle to return though. Actually, I don't really need to. I assume it's just gonna come back with its iron. Can I select multiple items here? No, it's always just one. Okay. Let's try it. Selenia is pretty far along. I think I can just go there without bringing too much. Okay. Alright, let's go to selenium. We'll try to automate selenium. Selenia. That's it. That's what it is. There's the shuttle. It's coming back. And it's off again. Right. So it took off again because it was full. So if you're going to automate stuff, yeah, it's going to be one shuttle per material. That makes sense. All right, let's see if we can get this to work. Let's rebuild the shuttle first. My base is a bit small here, but should have everything I need. Did it mess with the FOV again? What the hell? Adjust it, and then adjust it back. Yeah, that's weird. This is pathetic. I'm using the old lockers. Tiny storage. This base is so sad. Rocket. And Fusion cell? Fusion cell? Where? Oh, I don't have any auto crafting here. Do I not have any fusion cells then? Yeah, this base is not very well organized. There's gotta be some fusion cells here. Aha. It's a good foundation for a base. It's in a nice big open area. I like the trees. But it's not well developed. Okay. Interplanetary travel rocket. Okay, so this thing... Change selected planet. Toxicity. Yeah, I don't think I need another one. What I do need, though, is to mine selenium. Am I doing that? I don't know. A little bit here. And I need to know where I'm storing it. I don't have a chest for it, apparently. Okay, let's fix that. Might as well mine it a bit closer to the cargo drone. What is this? Why is this? Was I just testing? Seeing how it looked? Alright, well, I'll leave it there. Okay, do I have enough materials here to make any more miners? Yes. Okay. Almost done. Another interplanetary exchange shuttle would be handy. That one can only have one destination, so... See if we can make 2 more? Oh, I do have a container for selenium. Okay, that's fine. That'll be my local supply. Demand, priority, low. Alright, I need circuit boards. Okay, that's going to toxicity. Let's send this one to prime. This one goes to humble. I don't know if I need one on Aquilus, but that'll be set up for humble when we need it. Toxicity. All right. Request. Selenium. Priority high. So one thing I'm curious about is what's the shuttle? Are we going to get a visual of the shuttle arriving at the other planet? Or is that all done behind the scenes? I'm guessing it's all done behind the scenes and we won't actually see the shuttle arrive at toxicity. Oh no, we don't want to supply. Demand only. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll just fill it up manually so we can get it going. I think on this planet I only have like maybe 5 drones. Where's my drone port? Well, a little more. I got 19. But yeah, they're quite busy. It's okay. I gotta... I'll work on this base a bit later. There's really not much I need to do with it. Now that I terraformed everything, my main goal was to just unlock everything, which I did, so... Just gotta get enough drones to keep these fed and all that. Alright, so... we're gonna... enable. There we go. I had to take an item out and put it back in. Let's go back to toxicity. So if this works, then the selenium should just appear in the depot and be transferred from the depot to my storage by the bots. Oh yeah, I didn't set the other shuttles to auto-launch. Yeah, that's fine. I won't need them for a long while anyway. Just wanted to get this set up, and it screwed up my... FOV again. Does anyone else have that problem? Why? Okay. Unfortunately, there's no... I would like a computer console or something to show if there's any, like, shuttles inbound or... yeah, show more logistics info. Also, for the shuttle, you should be able to configure the shuttles even when they're not here. Because now this stupid shuttle is gonna leave immediately as soon as it lands. So I gotta be right here when it lands and then set it to stop auto launching that iron. Yeah, you should be able to do that from this console. Configure it. Okay, let's not supply everything yet, because I'm gonna check this in a minute and see if the stuff arrived. But I think that should work. Now, I automated solar quartz because... why? Tier 2 rockets, yes. That's why I needed the selenium as well. Okay. Oh yeah, we got tier 2 rockets here. Okay. This is just blank. All right. All right, this is going to eat up a lot of resources here, but let's get the tier 2 drones in a large locker here. do I put them? Yeah, I've got them automated, but we're only making like 8 at a time. So let's get an entire chest full of them. So I can request many more at once when I'm building a new base. Oh, you can see it. Oh, that's the... disable. Okay, I got it. Okay, that's the one I sent out a while ago for testing. So these should be arriving in a couple minutes. Now, what do I do with all this junk? Uranium is still a problem. Hey, it worked. Yeah, I think it just appeared there. I don't think a shuttle came down because it's a pretty slow descent, and I think I would have seen it. Alright, so we got selenium. Yeah, so that's how it works. You set up the shuttle at your, the source, whatever your wherever your source is, and then, at your destination, you'll have the depots. Okay. That does make sense then. Supply everything. So now we have selenium fully automated between planets. It's the first time I've ever done that, so that's fun. Oh, I don't have any production. Oh yeah, production. Here we go. Production multipliers, machine optimizers. Let's go back to uranium. Not quite right. They did this on purpose. They made this the uranium here right at the steepest hill in the game just to aggravate me. Okay, these are all supplying. Good. Alright, whatever's eating up all the uranium should have plenty now. Okay, let's have a look at terraformation. Prime is done. Final terraformation, 4 TTI. Oh, we got it up to 10, almost 11. Wow. So we still got Humble, haven't even started that, and Selenia, we're done. Aquilus needs some work. We'll probably head there next time, Aquilus. We'll head there first. Set up some planetary depots, or shuttles, I guess. So we can move the Aquilus stuff around. Phosphorus, I think. We gotta get that moved around. So we can make tier 3 fertilizer. And quasar quartz. Alright, well I think we'll work on that next time. But we finished Prime and fixed some issues here on toxicity. And next time we'll head to Aquilus, work on that a bit, and then start on Humble, I think. So I think we'll end the stream here. Been going for about 5 hours, so it's a good place to end it. Had a lot of fun, and I hope you had fun watching. I think we figured out how the depots and things work, so it makes sense now. It's not very well explained. It also complicates things. It makes things a little more complicated just because of the fact that you can use them. If you use them manually, you can use them in different ways than what they're intended for. So, yeah, if you control them manually, you can use them to grab items from their destination and bring them back, which you don't do if you're automating it. So that kind of makes things a bit more confusing. But I think we got it worked out, so it's good. All good. Alright, thanks everyone for joining. We will probably be playing again more tomorrow, I think. Or I might take a day off, I'm not sure. But if we don't do it tomorrow, we'll do it very soon. We'll head to Humble. Thanks everyone, Rick, and everyone else who popped in. Really appreciate it. I had fun, and I can't wait to play it again. Alright, have a great day or night wherever you are. Excuse me. Throat's getting dry here.